Hello, 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 hello. You know, when I was booting up this game, I was really expecting to see our little paper protagonist. Yeah. Dang, that was a late Pichu. Oh, you were getting water. Good, 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 good. Very good. Liquids are very important. Good morning. Yes, good morning. Even though it's technically afternoon now, it is no longer morning. But, you know, we can say good morning. I'm okay with saying good morning. Oh, man. This weekend was not very restful for me. It feels like it was just basically a working weekend. You know, housework, working on stuff. Playing some games. I did get to play some games. Oh, Nyan. Nyan's... She's half on my desk, half on my lap right now. And I've kind of been stressing out about the 500 follower celebration because we're getting ready for that. I'm still trying to figure out who all is interested in doing stuff and trying to figure out timing and yada yada yada. Planning stuff is stressful. Turns out, trying to figure out who wants to do things within the span of a week is not the best way to plan an event. Yeah, you know, shocker, right? Yeah, short order planning. Yep. Well, I didn't exactly know this was gonna be happening until it did, and then it's like, well, I feel like I should probably do something for this. Speaking of which, we are at 501! 501! So, it's happening. It's gonna happen. It's going to happen. My voice is going to hate me. I'm going to spend all of Thursday trying to not talk at all. And then Friday, I'm going to be talking too much. And on Saturday, I'm gonna talk. Well, I'm gonna keep talking until probably like 10 a.m. And I'm not gonna talk, and I'm gonna go pass out. I almost said crash out, but that's not quite right. I'm gonna go pass out. Probably. It'll probably take me like an hour to actually pass out, because I'm probably gonna want to shower and stuff. And then I'm gonna wake up super late at night, and I'm gonna be like, my schedule's wrecked. That's what I get for doing 24 hours. Yippee! 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 But it's probably gonna be fine. It's probably gonna be fine. So far we're doing Repo and Pow World for sure. So it should be interesting. Should be interesting. Started watching the actual obscure anime from the season. Found a couple of interesting ones. Ooh, which ones? Wonder how long I'll last. That's a great question. That's a great question, Flo. I do not have an answer. I don't know. I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I have no idea. Am I gonna be completely dead? Honestly, the part that I'm worried about the most is between like 11 p.m. to 6 a.m. Those are the hours I'm worried about the most. Mostly because one, Owl's gonna be asleep, and I'm gonna try very hard to not wake him up. And two, I'm just gonna be really tired because it's gonna be past 12 hours at that point. So, yeah. But I do have people who will be joining me like early morning. We're gonna be having repo starting at like 4 a.m. So that'll be fantastic. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. Akane Banashi is a show about a girl learning Rakugo. I did hear about that one, yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched it. I haven't been watching too much this season. I think right now I'm watching Ascendance of a Bookworm season 3? Are we on season 3? I don't even know at this point. But current ascendance of a bookworm. I also started watching the previous season of Dr. Stone, the boat building arc, just because I saw this season that Dr. Stone was finishing up. It's like, you know what? I enjoyed that show enough. I'm gonna watch it. So why not? So I've been watching that. I've also been watching Needy Streamer Overdose, which is, oh my goodness. It's not a show I can recommend to everyone, but if you are the type of person who enjoys dark shows, like dark introspective shows, specifically about streamer culture, you will enjoy that one. Well, I don't know if I should say enjoy. I mean, personally, I enjoy it, which I don't know what that says about me, but you know, it's a thing. It's a thing. It's a thing. Yeah. Yes, the anime of the game. That I'm pretty sure takes place after one of the endings of the game. So I do recommend at least being familiar with the game first before trying to watch it. You watched 30 seconds and went, yeah, maybe when you feel for it, not now. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's one of those shows that Owl is not going to enjoy, but I do. Info, yes. Yes. Trust that I will still be on when you wake up. I'm probably going to split the VOD into 3 separate sections, just because YouTube can only allow me to upload things in 12-hour chunks. So I'm probably going to kill it at about 9 hours and then restart it. I'll probably just do like an off-on, like maybe 2 minutes in between or something like that. Just so I make sure that it splits the VOD, but not enough to like reset any streaks or anything like that. So I'm probably gonna be doing that just because I don't want to have to download a 24-hour VOD and then split it up and wait for it to render out. I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. I would much rather just split it. Yeah. Editors be crazy. I don't want to deal with it. That's a big name anime like Mao from the author of Inuyasha. Oh yeah! I do need to watch that one. And Demons of the Shadow Realm from the author of FMA. I also really, really want to watch that one. And a remake of Fists of the North Star. I hope that one's good. Doesn't Fists of the North Star kind of have a cursed reputation for just bad adaptations? Because Fists of the North Star and Berserk, I feel like both of those have not good reputations of getting good animes. Season does have many interesting ones, but sadly you don't have time to watch them all. Yeah. I feel you. I feel that. It's so hard. Like, I didn't even watch all the ones that I put on my watch list from last season. Specifically Journal with Witch. I didn't get around to it. I just didn't. So yeah, I just haven't been watching as much anime lately. Like, I've been watching some, but if it's not, basically if I'm not watching anime in the morning with Owl, like if we don't sit down and have breakfast in front of the TV, like I'm just not gonna watch anime that day. Yeah. Usually I watch like an episode after he goes to work as well, just because I need like half an hour to brush and braid my hair. Oh, it's bad. Especially when it gets super tangled. It just gets like super duper uber tangled some days, and it takes for heckin' ever to brush it and make it silky and smooth. And today I'm leaving it in a ponytail because it seemed like it was somewhat behaving. It feels slightly knotted, but not too bad. It's not too bad. You know, me, cats. Yep. Yep. You know, I'm definitely just talking about the ribbons here on my dress. Yep. It's very Berserk 2016. Oof. Well, not as bad, but not good. Oof. So the only thing you know about the 80s anime is that the French dub is a gag dub. Excellent. Excellent. Man, I love gag dubs. I love those. Like the ghost stories. I mean, obviously everybody talks about ghost stories as being like the gag dub. But it's still just so funny. It's so good. I need to brush 1,000 times every day. That will fix it. Okay, let me start on that. Hello, Lonnie. Welcome in. Your charger's starting to do the thing where it only charges at a certain angle. My condolences. I have been there far too many times. You know what's worse? Is when your controller does it. The cable that you plug into your controller. Yeah, mine disconnects if I tilt my controller wrong. It's great. It's great. What happened with Fist of the North Star is that the VA just refused to work with a script, so they just improvised all of it. And yes, Flo, what food? You may lurk for foods, but we need to know what food. It's the food tax. Also, it's Lucia. It's not our little paper boat. It's not cat with 2 T's. Speaking of which, I did actually meet a cat with 2 T's today in somebody else's chat, which was kind of incredible. It's like, my goodness. It's another cat. There are too many of us. Just too many. I also kind of wish I had spelled my name with 2 T's. I think it would have just worked so much better. It would have worked. Okay, I rebrushed my hair. It is more silky now. Ooh, don't know how to describe, but it's like a lasagna made with fries and chicken in the oven. Something like that with rice. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds so good. You love the way I blush? Thank you. I have it set to blush when I smile. It just feels the most natural. Chimkin. I had salad. I had salad for lunch. It was a pretty good salad though. We have some chicken lynch meats, so I put that in there. I also put some mushrooms. It was romaine and baby arugula, because I think that arugula is by far the superior salad. By far. So it was like a 50-50. I just think it tastes so much better than any of the others because it's got like a slight peppery taste to it. And so it actually has flavor. It's a salad with flavor. And the reason that I bought that is because I know that my owl really likes romaine. Like if he buys lettuce, he buys romaine. Personally, I don't care for lettuce in general. I think it's basically a waste of food. It's like it has very little nutritional value. It's mostly just water. It's just kind of filler. So it's like, I don't care for it. I also don't particularly like eating salad compared to eating other things. So it's just not something I tend to go for. But I will like salad. And so last night I made a salad. And then today, this morning, we had wraps because we have to use up that lettuce because it's starting to go bad already. So we made wraps. We made breakfast burrito wraps. And then for lunch, I had another salad. And for dinner, It's probably gonna be another salad. I'm eating like a rabbit. At least last night we had these bacon wrapped jalapenos. Bacon wrapped stuffed jalapenos. So I was able to put like those on top of the salad and give it like a little pizzazz. And then there was also some baked, or not baked potato stuff. It was some potato stuff that I baked in the oven. But it kind of had like a American Thanksgiving stuffing flavor to it. So, like, just think about spices that you would normally put with turkey. It's like thyme and rosemary and like very herby. Like just some very herby potatoes. It was regular potatoes and sweet potatoes. Very tasty. I had the leftovers of that with my salad like half an hour ago. And I'm still quite full. I also put an egg because I love egg. Hard-boiled an egg, threw that on top. And cheese! And mushrooms. I love mushrooms. I love mushrooms, they're so good. But now I need to figure out how in the world I'm going to make another salad that I'm not going to be immediately bored with for dinner. Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just don't know what I'm gonna do for that. Maybe I will just do more eggs. But I need to make sure we still have enough eggs for breakfast, so... yeah. And then I probably... I might have to go grocery shopping tomorrow night. Just so we have eggs. We eat so many eggs. We eat so many eggs. And it's very unfortunate because the price of eggs is not the lowest right now. Ever heard of W Place website based on our place, and every 30 seconds you get to place 1 pixel? Yes, I have. I actually found the Eye of the Universe. It's in Antarctica. Yeah. It's cool. It's cool. There's just a lot of really, really cool art. No offense, but start the game. What? You know, Lonnie, you're the one who asked me a question, and you expect me to not answer it? I usually spend like the first half hour or so just yapping. That's normal. That's very normal. That's a very normal streamer thing. Is it just bothering you that I'm on the starting screen of the game and not actually playing the game? Okay, what else? Replay, resume, act, select, backstage, or exits. Or should I stay right here and torture you guys more? I mean, I don't get to play. Oh, I can't dodge. Can I do anything? No, I don't think so. I still think it's super cute how we're on Illusia. They're like, yep, we're not on our little paper boats. It does make me wonder, if I exit and re-enter the game, how many other characters show up? Does it change based on where I left off last? I don't know. I don't know. It makes me wonder. It makes me wonder. And trying to satisfy that wondering would probably really annoy you guys. All right. Epilepsy warning. Time to try and remember what voices I did for everybody. Yippee! And also remember the controls, because it's been a little while. Okay, right, so triangle or Y brings up the menu. is the bumpers X to use it. Which maybe I should, but at the same time I kind of don't want to. I've got some money. Oh, that's so cute. They bloom as we go to them. Tickets! Oh boy! We've got some tickets. Did we come from this side? I honestly don't remember. What were we doing? Let's see, we just got out of the maze. Okay, there was also that guy who was talking to us through a screen, and another lady through there who was like, I better not find any black and white visitors. If we find any, they will be punished. And probably killed. I've also been playing Crusader Kings 3. You need to develop your patience. Good luck, Good luck. Achoo. We definitely don't have enough for that. Let's definitely do the Sakura bubblegum. That is by far the best bang for our buck. But we can only buy one. So, that's fine. Oh, let's see. How much HP is missing again? I want to say it's probably like 50? Well, we can have a bubblegum. Bubblegum! It should be fine. I wish it showed us like chewing it or eating it. Hi, Mix! This reminds you of Don't Starve. The art style is kind of similar. Yeah, yeah. A lollipop? Oh, thank you. Killed through punishment. You would like to be punished? You know, Lonnie, I'm sure you could find somebody to match that. Okay, it looks like a bubblegum was just about perfect. Anything down here? It's a block. And another special secret. I got your name right. You're gonna weep. Well, I've heard other people say it, so. I mean, yes, I'm just that good. Yep, I'm just that good. Yep. Did I miss anything up here? I think I did. Also, I apologize to anybody who is hoping for somebody with a good sense of direction. I do not have that. I do not have that. Oh, it's a sleepy teddy bear on a snow globe. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. I also love how the cursor is a little paper airplane. I love that. A sea of stars can fit into a music box's crystal ball. Why can't a teddy bear fit in? There's no more novels written by that octopus behind these flowers. Didn't she record her adventure with the last visitor? Then the last chapter should be about her meeting Teddy for the final time, no? That visitor's probably been... if we meet Woo Woo again, we probably shouldn't say too much about this. What the? He's probably dead? Hi, Woo Woo. That's an unfortunate time. Congrats on 500 followers, by the way. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Huh. I searched every corner of the button house, but I still couldn't find Teddy. Fine. Do you really think Woo Woo is some naive kid that doesn't know anything? The last time I met Teddy, Deli refused to let me see what happened. Teddy's spirit must have collapsed. How could I not have known? Woo Woo. Somehow I think Teddy's spirit has already merged with this park. Didn't they say that the spirit will materialize? Am I standing on Teddy right now? Teddy, can you hear me yelling at the floor here? Well, anyway, abnormal is annoying. It's like really, truly annoying indeed. Oh, cat with 2 T's. I heard your pinkish papercraft can be used to beat up evil stuff, yeah?
Yes, I am strong! It's reversing the abnormal, not beat 'em up mode. No, I'm strong.
Not as strong as an octopus, but still formidable. Isn't the last game of Button House just ahead? Teach the abnormal a lesson for woo-woo. Please. I don't even want to see any scary dolls without me eyes or teeth here again. Woo-woo. I'll cheer for you with my 8 arms and 8 legs.
8 arms and 8 legs? Then you would have 16 limbs. Or I'll do my best. No, we need to know.
What? I don't have 16 limbs. I really should count them again.
Good luck, woo-woo. She is indeed walking where others cannot go. Yay! To be continued. We got the ending of Woo-woo's novel. I have no idea how much time is left in this game, by the way. Yeah, lives here. Officially lives here. I think the watch streak is enough to prove that. Phenomenal voice acting, thank you. I do my best. I do my bestest. Come on, Dementia. Can I talk to you again? No. Also, apologies. The voices are probably going to be pretty inconsistent because I don't remember what I did last time for some of them. The exciting grand finale of The Button House. Starry Button Flower Night. I don't know how I'm supposed to read that with like the weird stuff on it. You will ride on a paper flying carpet through the ocean of button flowers and the starry sky above. Listen to the compelling narration following the trace of the dreamy music box. Enjoy the adventure of innocence final in Button House. The grand finale. There must be even more ravenous monsters waiting ahead. Anyway, look on the bright side. At least this should be the last of our torture. I'm always thinking about how everything happened way too fast. Yeah, which makes me think that's probably not actually the finale. I wasn't ready at all. But we've made it this far. I'm just thinking it might not be that bad to rush in unprepared. Let's go. Let the monsters see how powerful our paper friend cat with 2 T's can be. Aw, thanks, Dementia. Except I'm a little worried about maybe not being too bad to run in unprepared. It's probably fine. For your best experience, you cannot go back once you start the game. Then we're just gonna go for it. I don't think I missed anything, but eh. Enter! Please board the paper flying carpet in front of you. Our dazzling starry button flower night carpet ride is about to begin. Woo, it's time. Let's take on the final challenge. How old is Dementia? She looks young. I think they said she's like 16. And our little paper boat character looks younger than her, according to Dementia. Speaking music box, this weekend Iron Mouse made a surprise appearance, as in it wasn't written on the schedule, at the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest and sung 3 of the most famous songs. Oh, I only heard about one of them. I saw her music video for one of them. But yeah, I thought it was super cool. I mean, You know, the really funny thing is that I had never heard of the Final Fantasy XIV Fan Fest until this year, because so many people are talking about it this year.
All right. It's the final challenge.
This large scene may take longer time to load. Please wait patiently. I hope the game didn't just crash. Oh no, it froze. Oh no, I have the spinning wheel. Well. Oh, there we go.
Yippee!
Dear visitor, welcome to the Starry Button Flower Night! Ride the flying paper carpet across a fantastic sea of flowers dancing beneath the starry sky. The buttons on the teddy bears will bloom into colorful flowers. Somewhere nearby, the shimmering crystal ball is playing a melodious tune. Button flowers bloom along with the euphoric melody. Who's that in the background? With the blossom. 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 Blah, blah, blah. Alright. We love glitches. Thanks. Are you Teddy? You have teddy bear ears. Are you Teddy?
Let us taste your fear.
Oh, goodbye.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba.
Oh, okay. Okay. We just doing that. Okay. Full of hell. Okay. Oh, I got hit that time. That's unfortunate. Did I get hit? I don't know. I might have gotten hit. I wasn't paying that close attention. Can I zoom out anymore? Okay, it is just straight bullet hell. That's fine. Oh. Man, I always hate that sort of thing. It's like they just... feels like they follow you. Oh. I mistimed that horribly. It's just fine. Should probably eat something. Oh. Rude. Excuse you. Okay, we'll just eat whatever that was. That's what I get for trying to look at the wrong thing. Where's the bubblegum? Okay, we'll eat the bubblegum. I hope I didn't just eat 2 of those. Did I even eat the bubblegum? Did I eat anything? I'm not healing. Oh, that's your ranger practice paying off. Man, I actually haven't touched the game in a few weeks. I need to practice more. Otherwise, I'm never gonna get the real ending. Okay, I really don't like how you can't tell where the pencils are gonna be. They just kind of show up. Oh, I died. Oh no, I died.
The end! Your spirit collapsed in the embrace of Confettia.
Restage, I guess. Maybe I should actually pay attention to where my items are. So the Fan Fest usually has a mix of announcements and shows. Oh. Excuse me. Okay. There we go. Now my health is going up. I'll just keep moving. What rude little ghosties. I mean, really. Bum, 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 bum. I do really want to play more Zero Ranger. Something I was thinking of for the 24-hour stream is playing more Zero Ranger, but I have a feeling that with the other stuff I've planned, I'm probably just straight up not going to have time for a Zero Ranger. Just if I had to guess. Oh wait, I can pop these. Never mind, I can't actually pop those. I thought I could. So what's up with the stars? It feels like they should hurt me, but then they don't. It's like, okay, I don't like that because it felt like I was in a safe spot there, but then was actually like, surprise, no you're not. Very rude. Very rude. Speaking of which, I should probably eat something. Hello? Anything else? Bubblegum's good. Oh, don't. Oh no, we're wasting health. Oh man. I wasted it. Hello? You're trying very hard to kill me now, aren't you? It won't work. You can't catch me. Okay, why did it look like I got hit there? Like the color changed as if I got hit. Oh, man, some of those are such BS. Also, hello, who are you? I don't know who you are. Are you Teddy? Oh boy, to my heart. Oh, did I not charge it enough? Guess I didn't charge enough. Yippee! We completed the story button for Flower Night! Congratulations! Our Star Bun Flower Night carpet ride has concluded. You can leave the paper flying carpet. Please be careful when landing. Achoo! Cat, did you just succeed? I mean, technically, I'm I could try, but yep. You really made it. Dear visitors, our tour of the Button House has reached its terminal. Surely, the final round of broadcast for this park area starts now. The Button House seems to have changed all of a sudden. It is said that the noisy Wheel of Fortune ahead is planning to take a long nap. After losing so many arms and eyes, it has finally found some peace. The crying dolls knows that all the scary things are gone. Their crying must have worked. After a head-to-head discussion, they've reached an agreement. By the way, there are many dolls carrying colorful candies in the block box. They are preparing a party for the lonely giant doll on the other side. In the button flower field above the coloring pencils, the toy house full of doodles is sleeping soundly. Or perhaps you have also hit a toy house like this somewhere when you were little. Okay. How much of that did you guys catch? Also, one second, I need to deal with a bot. Wow, it's a new website. That's crazy. Okay, well, it's a bot. It's a bot. There are so many heckin' bots. Ban. Okay. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that's one bot ban today. No, can't open that. No. How many bots do you guys think we'll get today? Oh, these button flowers are very cute. I love the way they bloom and then spin around. Man, I really need to make my backgrounds and everything better. I need to make like an actual chatting. It's quite fresh to see such a clear sky within Confedia. The button house suddenly became a warm and sweet place. I can barely get used to it. Just the spinning button flower. It looks like a giant eye. I think it is a giant eye. Wouldn't it be a symbol of this whole park area? Kind of, I guess? What fever dream did you just join? That's a great question, Kim. I don't really have an answer. Other than yes, it's probably a fever dream. There's something on the paper.
The sky is surrounded by button flowers.
Why does it mention the button flowers around the sky? Actually, I'm wondering why those button flowers only communicate with us through paper notes. We've come across so many of them in the park, but all of them only spit out paper notes. Is it because they can't talk and have to draw or write messages on paper in order to communicate with us? I think that was a yes. That must be a yes. That's odd. Every toy we met could talk, even the Wheel of Fortune. Why are button flowers the only ones that can't talk? Well, button flowers, there seems to be something special with them. They all spin. They're same as all buttons. They all grow on coloring pencils. The pencils, I guess? Oh, right. Coloring pencils can write and draw, but they can't speak. And the button flowers grow on the tips of the color pencils. I might know why that note mentioned the button flowers surrounding the sky. Big button flower is in the air. Oh. Big button flower, is there a balloon on the left prepared for us? I think that's another yes. Oh. Maybe I made a correct guess then. Hey Jewel, welcome in. Okay, let's take the air balloon and look around in the sky. Okay. Oh. I am not in control. Holy cow, flow 185. Okay. Give me a second and I'll snip that. I was thinking that maybe it wishes to say something, but it can't. It can't utter a single word. So they can only be written down. Those unspoken wishes condensing at the tips of pencils, ending up blooming into such beautiful flowers. All these button flowers blanketing the sky are the words you wish to say, but never could. Did that say love you? I don't know. I missed it. I missed what it said. Ah! Aww, Look how strong we are. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay, that's a half decent spot for me to yoink, yoink. I'm sorry, give me a second. Give me a second. Oh, 185. Okay, save. Okay. Wow, this drawing? Is it for us? How can Cat be this muscular? Oh, wait. And I don't even have hair? And why do I have that funny face? I like the way you draw cats. I like the way you draw dementia. Big muscles. Big muscles. I made Flower happy. Good, good. Everyone's happy. Candy? 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 Can I have candy?
Visitors at the Flower Sea Terminal, you can now leave the Button House. Destination of this train, the Confetti Factory.
Another area? Confetti Factory. Cat, let's take the train and leave here first. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye, Button Flowers. Wait, we left our little drawing behind. No. They gave us a drawing and we just left it behind? Wait, it took this long to get your streak update? We're almost an hour in.
Dear visitor, this train is heading to the most iconic area in Confettia, the Confetti Factory. While you relax on the train, we will briefly inform you about the Confetti Factory. Confetti Factory, a place with not only the amusing facilities, but also many important production lines of different paints. Edible paints at that.
Kim, congrats, or maybe I should say thank you for the 3-stream streak. I appreciate you being here. Kat, you said you fell out of nowhere into Confettia, right? How should I put this? It's actually not my first time here. I've been here before. You know, I kind of guessed from your name. Because, you know, your name kind of fits the same name as everybody else. Did you forget? You know, like your name implies. Twitch is a great streak killer. At least now you have a chance to save it even if you miss the stream. Yeah, something that really annoys me is that I have lost a streak or two because I was in the stream. I was actually watching the stream and it didn't give me my streak. And then I went to go try and do the recovery thing and it still didn't actually recover my streak. So that has happened to me before. It's brutal. It's brutal. It's mean. It's mean.
Confetti Factory is by far the most colorful area in Confettia. There, you can see confetti flying all over the sky, festive balloons and flags decorating transparent objects.
Did that say transparent objects? I don't know. You lost a ton of streaks due to the shared chats? Wait, what? How? Wait, what? How's that work? So if somebody's in a stream together, do you get a watch streak for that? Are those actually eligible for watch streaks? Wait, you need to watch both? What? What? I'm gonna have to pay more attention to those. For some reason, in stream togethers, even if you lurk, many times it didn't count. And sometimes even chatting gave the same result. Weird. That's really weird. But last time I didn't visit the whole park. I didn't even get through the ticket office or the entrance. I found myself in a very disturbing place the moment I arrived. I experienced some weird things there. It was a totally different experience. It was more like an accident. I even returned to the world above shortly after. But I felt like part of my vision is kept here. I frequently see terrible hallucinations, like I've never left the place. If it's not dealt with somehow, I'm afraid things will only get worse.
The colorful paints are not merely just decorations of this park. They're the ingredients and materials of fun toys and delicious food.
I kept this to myself until now because, honestly speaking, everyone there looks suspicious. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you, Dementia. I don't think I trust anybody here either. Is a streamer you normally lurk and already lost the streak 3 times. Oh, that's so painful. Do you still remember the first time we met? And how I ran away from you as fast as I could? Yeah. That's because you might be tired of hearing this 1,000 times already, but you're black and white. The area I went to last time also didn't have any color.
There are different sub-areas of the factory. Every sub-area has an assigned theme color. Pink, blue, purple.
I remember there were signs with the names of the areas on them. The area I've been to seemed to be the confetti factory's wastes? The materials? Something along those lines? Hello, fish. Welcome in. Yeah, yippee, trauma! You know, is any good story complete without a nice dose of trauma? I mean, really? Black area.
There's no black area in Confetti Factory.
And she got wiped. Okay, well. Okay, so Dementia just got erased from existence. That's great. Guys, I lost my Dementia.
Next stop.
I don't know where the next stop is. You lost your streak to time for no reason. No! That sucks. I think I've lost my streak to Sephi before too. Just seemingly no reason. But, you know, honestly, I kind of blame myself for just missing a stream on accident. So I'm saying now? No, I didn't say that. Is that a cake pop? It kind of looks like takoyaki. Why is that eyeball opening? Guys, the eyeball on top is starting to open. I don't like that. It's also looking around. I don't like that. Oh, are we going to see Lucia? I think we're going to see Lucia.
The train door is tightly closed.
Like any other corner on this train, this door is meticulously cleaned without a single stain. Sorry, what do you mean about being meticulously cleaned? This place does not look meticulously clean to me. Okay. You seem very interested in this store, don't you? What's so special about the store? Why are you looking so scared? 3, 2, 1!
Cat, what are you waiting for? It's your turn! Don't you remember the rules? You only need to answer the questions correctly. What is my color? Huh? Can't you answer this question just by looking at me? Cat is so cautious of such simple questions. My turn, my turn! How many pairs of eyes are there on my face?
0, 1.
Why are you thinking for so long? Did you see anything wrong with me? Let them know, let them know. Don't you let them know? Go right!
Hold. Okay, we're just gonna pause right here. Cause it's been an hour, which means Twitch demands its ads. So, if everybody will please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, stretch, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again very soon in 3 minutes. Sorry to somebody wearing headphones. Yeah, it felt appropriate, okay? It felt appropriate. Anyway.
Go right! Don't let them know you know.
Okay, yeah, don't let them know you know. Don't let them know you know. Go right. Do I listen to the voices? Also, the eye is getting wider. I don't like that the eye is getting wider. I'm not a fan of that.
Go to the corner.
What? Oh my gosh. Okay. Hello. Which one's the corner? Is this the corner? I feel like this has to be the corner, right? It has to be, right? Oh, inverted controls hurt. Saw you. You saw it. 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 You saw it.
Hello.
It's a keyhole. We're looking through a keyhole. Your ears. That was mean. I'm sorry. It was instinct. I don't plan these things ahead of time. Why the jump scare? You know, some people have jump scare redeems where they do it to the streamer. You know, I have to do it to you guys, you know? Does this one say? No. Don't let them know you know. Don't let them know you know. Don't let them know you know. Oh, go left. Okay, I see it. It's right there. And now it disappeared.
Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left.
You're playing Peaceful Fields of Mystria? You know, it just woke you up.
You have found the right path.
Is anyone speaking to you? No. The eyeball's getting wider. I don't like that.
Illusion.
The nature of Confettia is... Illusion? Is my caps lock still on? No. This is fine.
Illusion Carnival. Oh, hey, that's what it looked like on the title screen.
This is fine. Yay, we won? I don't think so.
Dilly no butterflies.
Sorry, no butterfly eyes were harmed during this performance. Does this person exist? Nope, couldn't be.
Woo
Woo! Wait, what the heck? Humanoid woo woo? Elios working on designing some shiny new cards. Zip, considering what flavor her next cake should be, I feel like I got a bad ending. The Dawn, the crystal ball, can't draw anymore. Ticket officers have the most optimal sleeping hours in Confettia. Wheel of Fortune, engaging in rock, paper, scissors with top 6 tournaments with itself every day. Giant doll, found another candy something. Crystal ball, crystal crying doll. Flying brain, full of wisdom. Created by Kiz. I can't read these quickly enough. Writing assistant. Person, whose name I cannot read. Music used. I feel like this isn't the actual end. I feel like this is a fake end. I don't know. I don't know. We need a roulette table? No, we don't. Witch cooking. Abyss panic. Mad Park, repeated noise. Hydrangea in Two-Faced Clown, the Circus soundtrack #1. Funny Children. I think they used a bit of music. Yeah, you looked away from 1 second and the game ended. Yep. Yep. I mean, I knew we were close-ish to the end. Just because I did split this one into 2. Is this a fake out ending? I honestly don't know. I feel like there has to be multiple endings to this game. We're gonna wait until the credits are over, and then we're gonna try hitting play and battle end. I think I did get bad end somehow. Yeah. Indonesian localization. Like. I can check the Steam. Like, does it say on there? Well, we're gonna wait. We're gonna wait for a little moment. Just for a bit. Somehow, I don't think I got the true ending on the first try. You know, just a hunch. Look, it's all the characters! All the characters being all cute! Aw, and they all took a bow. Adorable. Absolutely adorable. Oh, you just mean the achievements? Yeah, yeah. Congratulations on completing the game! Thank you for playing the first chapter of Illusion Carnival. Future chapters are still in development, so stay tuned. Okay, that's why. If you encounter any issues or have suggestions, feel free to use the bug report tab from the pause menu. Join our Discord server. No! No! Stop it! Stop it! I don't want to join people's Discord servers. Stop it! Or email us at illusioncarnival@hotmail.com. Oh my gosh, it's a Hotmail. Holy cow, a Hotmail in the wild! I haven't seen a Hotmail in so long. Thank you again for participating in this slightly chaotic fantasy drama. Love, Kiz, and the Illusion Carnival troupe. You haven't seen Hotmail in a hot minute. Eh. You have Hotmail? Okay. Do you think that disproves my point? Kim, your mother has a Hotmail? My point still stands? If you may brag for a minute, aside from that stinky typo, you're impressed by your ability to write in Japanese, considering you've not studied it in 3 years. Yes. Flo, you also have a Hotmail. You see. So I don't think I ever ended up making a Hotmail. My best friend growing up, she did. She had a Hotmail. But my dad made us a personal domain. So we always did like a first name at last name for our emails, which was really cool. Like, it's really cool being able to go somewhere and be like, ah, yes, here's my email, first name at last name. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And then I adopted a Gmail. And most of my emails are Gmail. It just kind of ended up being the easiest. If you get a new email, you're getting a Hotmail to spite me. I mean, I don't care. Like, I do not care. Katerheadkaelin.cat. Yep. 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 That's definitely it. Yep. 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 A Flo. Do you remember how long it took to 100% this game, aka this chapter of the game? Okay. Invisible paper boat. Make Dementia think you were separated, which I intentionally did not do. Exit ahead, exit ahead. Check the exit of the block maze. Yeah, I just didn't do that. Strongest paper, shock 300 abnormal. I just don't care enough. Moth plague, fill the ending train with moths? Wait, how? Name thief, let the ticket officer pick a name for you. Everything is fine. Successfully answer 6 questions from black and white creatures in a row. See, that one's so much harder. because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I think that one would be way easier to do. Voucher Tycoon amassed a total of 5,000 vouchers. But 20 minutes was due to last achievement with an annoying checkpoint. Oof. Green power! Eat the macaroon obtained from Woo Woo. Did she give me one? I don't know if I got that. Oh well. I don't particularly care to go back for all these. Apparently only 16% of players beat all 3 minigames of the Wheel of Fortune. That kind of surprises me. Flashlight YouTuber who needed to win 2 literal coin flips 100% a game. It took him 28 tries. Oh no. That's horrible. Okay, you know what? Actually, quality men's hair loss medicine would be useful because my brother's going bald. Like, if you guys know of any actual reputable brands for that. I'm just saying, like, my bro's going bald. He's got the halo. He's got the early male pattern baldness. My cousin has it too, and he committed, he shaved. My brother's holding on to his hair for dear life. It's so funny. I'm just glad I'm not. Ooh, another free psychological horror game. Okay, let's take a look. Here, let me swap this over here so we at least have some BGM. Theoretically. There we go. We got something. Let's see. Ignited entry. Ignited entry. A full-length narrative-driven psychological horror game with voice acting, dreamish visuals, and horror elements that will keep you on the edge of your seat. Some doors should never be opened, but you must go in. I don't know. I'll grab it. I don't know if I'm really in the mood for that today, but I will definitely grab this one. We're gonna keep up with Illusion Carnival? Probably not. We hit the end, and it sounded like it was just chapter 1. So I don't really feel the need to go back and replay any of it. Makes you want to know my lore. Okay, lore is that I am a rock-brained cat girl. You know, the crystals just kind of started growing, and then they broke off one of my ears. And I think eventually it's gonna break off the other one too. It's a little bit of a problem, but don't worry about it. Oh, you mean play more chapters when they come out? Yeah, I mean, as long as I actually notice, because that's a problem I've had in the past. It's just it's a problem I've had in the past, is that I just have not noticed when things come out. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I have a jewel brain. No. Quartz. It's quartz. Which, if you want to consider quartz a jewel, sure, but it's quartz. Now if that's good or not, who knows? Yeah.
You know what could fix that? Flex seal tape.
Ow, that would hurt. I think that would hurt.
I don't know if I'm into that.
You know what? I'm gonna hit follow on Illusion Carnival. Hopefully, if any more chapters come out, I will be notified. But still super cute. I love the character designs. 10 out of 10 character designs. Wouldn't hurt if I never take it off. Okay, but if it falls off, like, I don't know. I also just don't think it would look very good. And also, if the crystals keep growing, like they have been, like, and it would just press and You need an animation of the Flex Seal guy slapping a Flex Seal on my head. Oh no. Oh no. I should add my side to, or my side to my wish list. I've seen a bit of it, but I haven't actually played it. Are the crystals worth anything? You are not taking my crystals and selling them. That is not happening. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay. What we doing? What we doing? So... I do kind of want to try like another randomy thing. Answer the question? You know, it's worth as much as normal quartz is worth. How about that? And quartz is usually not worth a lot. So we're gonna say it's very not valuable, okay? It's just rocks. It's just rocks, guys. It's just rocks. And how much is that? I don't know. I'm not an appraiser. But don't be selling my head. Quartz. Not that second one you typed. I don't know what that second one is. It's quartz. It's just basic quartz. You know, one of the most common rocks you'll find. Or cards? Oh no. Do I swear I tell the truth and only the truth? Under the great fish. You know, I'm just... Logistically, this is a crystal that can grow on a living creature. More inside. I probably shouldn't even be adding that. I feel like I'm making my case worse. An organic crystal, you would say that would net you quite a bit of money. Okay, so if I just stand like this, if I just stand like this, I look like just a normal cat, right? I am very normal. I am normal cat. I'm just a normal cat. You see? Yeah, just normal. Totally normal. Very... Yeah, I'm cat. Yep. I'm cat Kaylin. Yep. Ooh, do we go back to Grimshire today? Ooh, do we Grimshire? Man, I don't know. Grimshire, Zero Ranger. Do I just play Expedition 33? So if I go on the other side, am I Terra? I think if I'm like... There we go. Hello, I'm now Terra. Or wait. Okay, now I'm Terra. This is Terra. Mm-hmm. Whee! Money? No. People would worship this a few hundred years ago. Oh no. I feel like I am making everything worse. Okay, well. I'm at least just gonna make the googly eyes a thing as I'm on here. Like, geodes are actually worth a fair bit. I'm not a geode. I'm just a crystal. I'm just a cat. I'm just a cat, guys. Someone made it in USA jacket from Cyberpunk with a working screen. That's cool. That's cool. Man, I don't know. I don't know what I want to do today. My brain's just been so caught up on just like prep work, that now that's like, wait, but you could game. It's like, what game? How game? Now the question is, would you make more money if you turn me in alive or just the crystal? I hope alive. Are you guys really planning on killing me? Jeez. You know, I talk about don't eat the streamer, but I feel like I didn't have to say don't murder the streamer for money. My goodness. My goodness. You think you already blew me up once? What? How? Indeed, Mix. Nice meeting you. Do I go to Grimshire? Maybe. I don't know if my brain's in the right mode for Grimshire, though. That's the problem. Same with Zero Ranger. Oh, that time in peak? Okay, yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Martin Steel. What do? I'm probably going to be in a Grimshire mood tomorrow. I don't know, maybe we just do like art stuff. Maybe, here, let me pull up something and make sure that I change from the thing I was actually working on so that you guys don't see that, because it's looking a little dangerous right now. But I need to keep working on that later. I could work on the model that I started for Owl, or maybe I can wait 6 hours for the new gacha game? Wait, what? Gacha game? I mean, one, you already know my policy on gacha games. I refuse to play them. I got too deep once. I refuse to do it ever again. I just, no. We're not doing that. Okay, also I think it's time for the googly eyes to go. Now no, I still have the lazy eye. Ugh, I need to fix that. Okay, right. So I was saying either we can work on the model that I started for Owl, or we can start a new one that I would use for the 24-hour stream. Because I think it'd be kind of fun to just have a bottle to use for that. I think that'd be pretty shitty, pretty fun. I could try like making the plushie model a reality. That could be fun. Okay, well, here, how about I pull up one for Owl, and then I also pull up the plushie cat sketch. And close the commission that I can't have you guys be looking at. Okay. Let me turn censored off. My boy don't need to be there anymore. Okay. Oh, right. Hotkeys won't work on this model. I forgot. That's fine. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's something about this model that I love. It's so silly. It's so stupid. I made it so heckin' quickly. Okay, so as a reminder, this is the plushie owl model that I started. I haven't done too much on it yet. I think the lines are too thick, frankly. I think they're just a bit too much. So I am curious, what is that new gacha game about? Like, what's it about? I do think I like the look of the legs so far, at least. I don't know. I do need to work on this. I just don't know if I really want to work on it right now. You think the game's about spending money? Yeah, probably. Probably. I think maybe I should also make the vest more of like a point instead of cutting off right there. Yeah, I don't know. And then the other one is the plushie. Here, one second. I need music. I need music. We're just gonna go with KK Slider today. That'll work. So, yeah. Controller? Which I've been wanting to make a controller model for a while. And VTube Studio did add an update with controller, like built-in controller support. And it seems to work. So it would be kind of fun to learn how to do that. And I've kind of been wanting to make another thing. Oh, right. The other thing, you guys know I was working on an umbrella for somebody else. Something I was thinking that could be cute is to make an umbrella for myself. I think that could be pretty fun. Make like a little umbrella item. So... you know, it's kind of fun. Whenever I'm working on something for somebody else, I'm like, man, I kind of want one of these now. You love how we just roll with Terra. I'll have you know that internally, I call this one Ultimate Form. Yeah, this one's just Ultimate Form. I also float around like a lot with this one. I didn't realize that some of the settings were per model. I Or actually, no. It's because I actually rigged it that way. I remember. Except like the zoom in, zoom out, I didn't think I had. Sorry, I'm thinking out loud. Things are doing things I didn't think they did. But, you know, I like what it's doing, so I am very okay with it. Okay, yeah, it must just be a per model setting. I thought it was a global setting. That's cool. That's nice. That means I can tell some people, like, hey, I think this model will look better if you turn off the setting. But, you know, it's fine. Or should I do something else for the 500? I need something. I feel like I need to do something special for it. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make poll. New poll. What make? So umbrella. There's also start a plushie model. Owl model. Or so umbrella, plushie model, owl model. There's also work on like just chatting background. Or like just background scenes in general. Okay. Ah! I've been consumed by Do I let you guys have more votes? I might let you guys have more votes. I'll be nice. I'll make it only 500 per additional vote. I know there's some rich people in here, but you know, if you want. If you have strong feelings. It's why not? Yes, why not? Why? There's enough plushies. Your favorite Pokemon is Wobbuffet? Or Wobbuffet? Nice. He's a good one. Okay, let's see. So, for the umbrella... it would just kind of be like a... just a fairly basic umbrella looking thing. And then there's a little cat pattern. It's super cute in here, so I was thinking like a little cat pattern umbrella. So I was gonna do something like that. Otherwise, just pretty simple. I was thinking I would rig it a little bit just to give it a little bit of life. I don't think I'll make it translucent just because that kind of increases the workload significantly. I'm just gonna have it be like this shape, unlike the other one where it's kind of more like an underside, where you're kind of like seeing it from underneath. So like, this is the one I made before, or am technically still working on for somebody else. But this is more what I'm thinking. You know what? I think I kind of want to make an umbrella today, unless you guys... Never mind, you guys don't want to see an umbrella. So far, there are 2 votes for the plushie model and 1 for Owl. We're working on Owl's model. So it looks like so far... Okay, umbrella has 1 vote. So it's 1, 2, 1. And if you guys have strong feelings, you can spend more points. Alright, Umbrella's up to 2. 2 for Umbrella, 2 for Plushie, 1 for Owl. And I think we're down to like 20 seconds. It's gonna end here real soon. You're now Grady. I see. And now the background scene's up to 4. Wow, that shot up out of nowhere. Okay, so it ended with the plushie model and the background scene being tied at 4 each. You got 123,000 points. That's too nice to break. I understand. I understand. Okay. Plushie it shall be. What size is this? I can't see. I can't see past my camera. Okay, it is a 2K. I think for this model I might want a 3K. Well, 2K should be fine. Maybe like 2.5K canvas. I tend to forget to fill up the entire thing. Let's play roulette to decide the winner. I'm just gonna do the plushie. Although I do want to make a background scene. So, okay, so let's do a sketch of each, and then I'll have you guys decide again. How's that sound? So obviously I do have a sketch of the controller plushie, but I mean like an actual. Not fair? What do you mean not fair? I don't know where your idea of fairness is coming from, Fish. Oh, I was so close to the middle. I failed though. Okay, that is centered on the canvas now. Close enough. Roulette is the best thing for this to decide. Uh-huh. You know, I kind of doubt that a little bit. Alright, that's as close to center as I can get. We're just gonna put the symmetrical ruler on top. Pull out the sketching. Okay, that is on. So let's just start with the body. So we're definitely gonna go with like a bean shape. Because after all, this is a plushie. Plushies are very bean shaped. There's basically going to be no neck because, again, plushie. So maybe the head is probably like... Oh. Kind of like that-ish. And we're definitely gonna have button eyes. I do kind of like the idea of one of them hanging off. Specifically on the side where the crystals are coming out. But if, like, maybe they would normally be about there. Actually, it's a plushie. Maybe they're, like, more down. Down and out a bit. Also, I think I want it to be more of, like, a teardrop shaped head. Also, no guarantees I'm going to finish anything I work on today. I've just kind of been in that new project itch a little bit. And I just want, like, something. And then the kitty ears would be about there. I feel like that's pretty cute. Maybe make this a bit more round. And then the legs would be stitched on about here. Arms would be stitched on about there. And then it really depends on the type of plushie. Sometimes they actually give them round, like round sections where they're stitched on. Other times they're basically flattened into like a little cone shape where it's like two seams meeting and they just kind of pinch it inside of the other one. So I'll have to decide what kind to do for that. But at least for the feet, I think kind of having it go out like this. Like little paws. You know, I have this one plushie that I adore. It's a horse with paws. For some reason, they gave her paws on a horse. So I named her Paws. I don't know why they decided to do it, but I just think it's super cute. Cute? Are you talking about the plushie or like the actual plushie or the drawing? Because either way, thank you. Okay, and then I should probably have like a controller version and a non-controller version of this one. Pause. Yeah. Yeah, I love Paws. I just think she's just too heckin' cute. Should the arms be that long? I don't know if the arm should be that long. That feels a bit too long. Maybe more like right here. You don't get that like nice chubby plushie feel. Do I want it to look like that? Not entirely. I think maybe more like this. And then we'll still have like little stitched paws. But then maybe still have like a little pad. Maybe something like that. I think maybe I want slightly more cylindrical ends instead of super rounded. Now I guess, do I really want this to be a symmetrical model? Because on one hand, symmetrical is just easier. It is easier to rig and draw. I don't know. You really like asymmetry? Well, I guess what I mean more is like a front facing instead of something that looks a little bit more like, let's see if that's the head and the body. And that about here. One of the legs would kind of come out like that. The other one would be about here-ish. So it'd be kind of more like that. And then we'd have the tear about there. Crystals would be popping out about here-ish. I think this is too much of a side view. Yeah, that's too much of a side view. And then the ear would be about there, but slightly better would probably be more like too much leg. Maybe that has now in the wrong spot. Because I misdrew the rest. Yay! As I tend to do. I just generally need to get better at anatomy and just generally practice more. It would kind of be a little bit more like this. And then, of course, crystals and stuff coming out. And stuffing. Definitely gonna have a lot of stuffing. I don't know. I don't know. I usually sketch something out and then kind of sit on it for a while before deciding. I am kind of liking that one. Drawing the controller is definitely going to be harder. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a picture of my actual controller and then probably somewhat trace it, because I think that will just be a much easier way to do this. And for an object as complex as a controller, to make sure that actually looks half decent, I'm okay with just doing that. Actually, what would be really funny is if I take a photo of my controller and then like basically do photo bashing. Like just photo bash it and make it work. I think that could be really funny. And thank you Flo. How in the world is my voice already starting to die? What the heck? That's not alright. That is not okay. That that does not bode well for this week. That actually bodes extremely poorly for the rest of this week. I do think in general I am going to have to do some shorter streams this week just because I am doing the 24-hour on Friday. So I do need to make sure that I'm resting my voice a bit more. I can't be yapping literally all day. Okay, I think I'm just liking this one more. Just in general. Okay, it's definitely wonky. Wonky's all get out right now. That's gonna be a problem. I'm also just trying to think of how I want to do the layer order. You know what I should look at? I should look at the Neopets plushies. Specifically the ones from in the game. Let me see if I can find any good ones. What the heck? Google is asking if I'm a bot. What the heck? That's weird. Yeah, it just straight thinks I'm a bot. What the heck? I've never had Google do that to me before. That is wild. That's just crazy. You had that happen to you before? Really? That's so weird. You start checking your router to make sure no neighbor is using it. I'm honestly not sure how to do that. Bungo Pass didn't happen. Oh, yeah, Bungo Pass aren't set up for this model. Here, I'll go back to normal. Ta-da! Yeah, I've basically set up nothing for the ultimate model. There we go. Let's see. Neopets complete list of plushies. Alright. Let me just make sure there's nothing too weird on this page. Okay, I think we're good. Let me... Oh my gosh, it's my old... Okay, whatever. Who cares? It's fine. If it's a router given by your internet provider, normally you can check online with the IPM port to access it, but you need to be connected by cable. Okay, obviously not going to do that right now. But I will Let me just copy down what you said there so I can do that later. Okay, so these are the different plushies from the game itself. They're a little hard to see. But like, look how cute they are! Oh, that's so tiny. What happens if I click on that?
I just want the image, please. Please. It's so pixelated.
These are also pixelated, but they're so cute. I think we can find a good one as like a... something to kind of base it off of here. Man, I remember being into Neopets. Imagine having an Angie Neopet. That'd be so funny. You know, I guess I could have just gone on to Neopets and just looked up plushie. But I feel like this is just better. Holy cow, 51 pages. Okay, well. With that, it's time for ads! Your jaw's dropped. You found an online store in just the country over. Oh. Yeah, you said country over. With fair prices. You struck gold. Good job. Congrats. Alright, anyways. Ad break. 3 minutes, please. Get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and we will look at plushies a bit more when we get back. And I just realized that I'm still in the Illusion Carnival. I should probably change that. Welcome back. So, Kim, what is it that you're searching for? Oh my gosh, there's an inflation notice on the asparagus chia. What a terrible fate. Not even the chia are safe. Avocado plushie! Oh my goodness, that's so cute. A baby Bowie. The baby ones are pretty dang cute. Like, look at that baby Buzz. It's just a worm. It's just a worm. I just had an idea. I just had an idea. Wait. Okay. Imagine for a moment. Egg. It's an egg. And then inside of egg, we have a tiny Velosaurus Rex, who just like sticks his little hand out. Terrible rendition. Terrible rendition. But just imagine. Just imagine. Let me see if I can do it slightly better. Okay. Kind of egg-shaped. And then we'll say it cuts off like here-ish. So then we're going to take this entire part, cut and paste it, give it its own little break seam. And then move it up. And move this part down a bit. And then was inside. Let's see if his little... Let's just pretend that he's like sitting there. The little feetsies would be here and here. You're just kind of chilling out. And then a very big-headed and a big bug-eyed Velosaurus Rex. And it's a cursed Velosaurus Rex because it's a front-facing Velosaurus Rex, which is the rarest kind, and therefore the most cursed. So just imagine. Just imagine. Just imagine. Discord sounds, yeah. Okay. This is what I was sent. Does that make it better? Yeah, poor Pomni. Seems to be trying to breathe. You know, that's the neat thing. She doesn't need to. There's also this one. I don't know why Bluey is also eating the paper, but she is. Okay, and there's another extremely cute hornet and lace. See, this is what Owl sends me throughout the day. Owl sends me the cutest things. And that one too. It's adorable. It's adorable, I know. Right! The hornet and lace one is so well drawn. It's so cute. Absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. We love it. We love to see it. And good morning, Lonnie. Falling asleep is acceptable. Yeah, I need to get better at drawing fashion. Because I would love to be able to draw stuff like this. And then rig it and just have like the cutest models and just... man. Yeah, I need to get better. I gotta get good. I gotta get on the same level as these OP artists. But remember guys, stress is just dessert spelled backwards. I mean, it's true. I also just love how there's a poor little Bulbasaur right there too. Poor little guy. He got strung up on the fishing line. Pomni might be suffocating, but I think Bulbasaur is dead. But don't worry guys, Pomni doesn't actually need to breathe. Don't worry about it. She's fine. Maybe. She's gonna be very upset when she gets out. But she's probably not going to die. I don't think she'll abstract in there either. Probably. Probably. You know, you never really know. Yeah. You know, one day I want to be a convention artist just by my own merit. Owl's done it once. I think it'd be really fun to do it again. It might not be worth it to only do it once. But I think it'd be fun. I think it'd be fun. If I do it, should I tell you guys? I don't know. I'd probably just end up making like little goobery guys. Probably little stickers. I'd just be a sticker shop. Imagine. Only stickers. Stickers are us. But anyway. Imagine little Velosaurus Rex like this. So let's see. Egg color. I feel like blue. I feel like he should have a blue egg, right? Oh, lag. Ugh. That's what I hate about Clip Studio Paint and these brushes. In one of the updates, aka one of the paid updates, they added the ability to turn these brushes from quality mode to performance mode. That makes it so that they don't lag the heck out when you increase the size. But it's a paid update. And why am I using this brush? I should just be lazy. Just do lasso fill instead. Don't care about the textures right now, cat. See, there we go. I'm definitely following the lines. Yep. Yep, totally. Ow, I'm doing a terrible job. Ooh. Okay, well, that was bad, but whatever. Okay, slightly better. And then he's got like a palish pink. I think slightly more on the red. There-ish? Something like that. See how well I remember my friend's design. That's the true challenge here. Ooh, that is too purple. That's too purple. Okay, that's more like it. You don't think you'll be leaving where you are anytime soon, Flo, so good luck. Thank you. Okay, and then it's about here? Maybe more here. For his blue. I almost forgot he has a blue belly too. Oh gosh. Oh, that turned out so poorly. I don't know how people do it so cleanly with the lasso fill. Probably just a lot of practice, but still. Okay. His belly's something like that. And then just grab like a charcoal gray for his eyes, just temporarily. Okay, so just imagine. Just imagine for me. A little Velosaurus Rex. Just a little guy. He's just a little guy. A little baby. You could even say. We'll even give him paws. Oh, this is so bad. There. And of course his egg would continue on around. But we're not gonna worry about that right now. And no egg is complete without spots. And I think green would be the right color to go with him. There we go. That's... Am I making lore? Is this what he would be? Oh, I feel kind of bad. Not very bad, but just a little bit. Just a smidge. Okay. Now here's a real question. Do I send this to him? Or do I just keep it secret and then one day, if I decide to actually make it a model, I just say, okay, it's time. It's time for you to download VTube Studio. Send so he can feel the need to want it. I'll just send him a screenshot. This file is too big because I put on a kind of ridiculously huge canvas. There it is. Okay. Sent. I'll toss it into the scrap folder. I'll save as baby villa. Okay. Yeah, I definitely think I prefer not quite 3/4, but like basically a 3/4 turn on the cat plushie. Then if I was also going to add a controller, it'd pretty much be like here-ish. I'd pretend that would at least fit on the plushie's lap. So, you know what? Change the angle. So it'll be kind of like that. So button area would be there. Control stick would be about here and here. And then at least on a PlayStation controller, which is what I have, it'd be about there is where the big button is. Also, I sent the baby villa thing with absolutely no context. Picture only. Completely picture only. He will have no context. Okay. So it'd be kind of like that. Kind of. With the extremely wonky drawing that it is. Hello, Vil. What the cat? What the cat doing? I don't know. What? What the cat doing? I don't know what the cat doing. I don't know. I'm just drawing. I'm just hanging out. I'm just here. I'm just yapping. I'm just yapping and drawing a potential maybe model. Did I finish the amazing illusory circus? I did! Except it's a carnival, not a circus. It's a carnival. Slightly different. And unfortunately I found out that's only chapter 1. So... You love plushies? Oh good. This was my initial plushie drawing that I did a while ago. An umbrella that I may or may not still make for myself. You just got home! Congrats on making it home! And yeah. You should take a pic of your plush shelf. Oh, yes! Yes! Do it. Do it. Do it. So then, of course, plushy arms kind of come up like this. So this would kind of be what the plushie version would look like. And then, of course, we'd have to find a really cute outfit to give her. Hello there, Miss Cat Terror! K. Owlin. Hi, Ray. You gotta get them organized. Your Amori plushies are scattered around your room. Oh, maybe that's why I should have played today. I forgot about Amori, I'll be honest. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. I completely forgot about Amori. Okay, but I think this is doable. I think, like, this, like the quarter turn should be pretty good. I'm a busy feline! You know, I was searching for something to play today. And I was just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. With a celebration looming in a few days, indeed. A 24-hour celebration looming in a few days. Of which I'm gonna probably die. It'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I may or may not regret it afterwards, but it'll be fun. Should I have some more stuffing coming out for her? I feel like probably, right? Okay. You know, the first sketch is always the worst. It's always the worst one. We always gotta go with another. Meow. Throw that onto its own layer. Okay, just move that to the corner so it's out of the way. Up, 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 up. We'll try our best to keep it stimulating. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, slight behind the scenes talk. I need to get a server set up just for the voice chat, the voice channel, just so that I can sit in there during the entire time and then people can just pop in and out as they please. That's what I need to do. I technically have a server made, but it has nothing in it. So just keep an eye out. I will be sending that just in the same place as the other chat stuff. So just look for it there, Bill. Anyway. Just because otherwise I will forget to mention that. Okay, I'm just gonna call this 3/4 sketch 1. And then let's see about making a slightly better one. So I still want the face kind of in the middle here. Don't want a very like beanbag vibe. I do want this to be at least somewhat clean and not just an absolute disaster. Unfortunately, the cleaner the art is, the easier it is to rig and not look extremely wonky. But at the same time, I kind of want to just see like how messy I can make it and then still actually have the rig look half decent. Because I think that could be very interesting. if I just say like, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna use a chalk brush because I like using the chalk brush and that's just how I paint. Like, if I open up, like this. So this is what I was working on. I finished it this morning, but like, you can see it's very messy of a painting style. It's just what I tend to do. Like, this is just my preferred, it's just my preferred painting style. I just like doing this somewhat lineless stuff. Like, my model here is not how I usually draw. And I think it'd be very interesting if I could try rigging something that I painted like this. I think it could look very bad, but it could also be very interesting. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, you didn't see anything there. Nope. You got a cat, welcome, go as you please, VC. Or the opposite, where I have a VC waiting room and I accept / kick people out. Honestly, I kind of trust everybody I'm inviting to it, so I'm probably just gonna have it be open. I might regret that, but at the same time, I kind of have to keep my Discord notifications muted because streamer mode, and if people are in the waiting room, I will not notice. I can guarantee that. I will not notice. If it is muted, I won't know. I won't know. Oh. Shoot, was it in here? No, where was it? Oh no, did I delete it? I might deleted it on accident. It's fine. I'll just paste it back in here. Behold. Behold. You know what? I think we're just gonna keep her in the corner. We're just gonna have Pomni in the corner. Suffering. Everybody will be like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this. Why is she just there? Answer is because she is. That is the real reason. Holding, being, poor Pomni, indeed, poor Pomni. Man, how big is that stream delay? Seems huge. Am I going to watch the movie in theaters? I don't know. Let me check when that is. The last act. Oh, my JavaScript is turned off. Okay, fine. I'll let that on. Okay, it is June. Wow, June 4th. For some reason, I thought it was sooner than that. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, I just thought it was going to be sooner. It's only 1 week. My goodness. June 4th through 11th. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. 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 I don't know. But poor Pomni. She will be suffering in that bag. You know, for some reason, I really thought it was coming out sooner than that.
You sent some plushie pics and off topic. Yes! Yes!
Oh my goodness, that is a lot of Mori plushies. Oh, Discord? Hello, will you load? Thank you. Do you mind if I show them on stream?
Oh, the dino plushies. And a pupper dog.
Which puppy is that? I can't tell them apart. What's in the box with the bird feathers? Go for it. Unfortunately, it's not all of them. Omori is missing from the Omori collection. He's just somewhere. Oh my gosh, that was way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay. We'll just scooch that on down. Okay.
Look at them!
Also, what's up with the dirt clod? The feather box was a gift and the contents are a mystery. Ooh, so mysterious. A mysterious dino? How mysterious indeed. Darn it, I just realized that there are some other pictures of plushies that I drew that I really want to show you guys, but I can't because they're not public yet. I'm sad about that. Like, I'm actually sad about that. The dirt clod is burned as Brat. There's a German bread? Wiki's bread? Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, Mr. Bread. I misidentified you. Horrifyingly. I almost didn't see the jar! You have a jar! You have a warrior jar! You know, well, Owl has a warrior jar pin. It's a pretty great one. It's pretty good. Okay, and then the other image is this one. Oh my goodness. Look at that dino. And look at that dog. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. Man, I love plushies. I wish I had more room for plushies. I really wish I had more room for plushies, but I don't. Yumi's in your lap. Aww. Nyan was on my lap earlier today, but I don't know where she is. She's probably sleeping somewhere. You know, I should take a picture of our plushie shelf. I can do that during the next break. Or I go do it now, and then I don't forget. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Okay. I will be right back. I'm gonna go take a picture of our plushie shelf. AKA Owl's plushie shelf, because almost all the ones on there is. I'll be right back. Okay. I return. Ow. I should be intangible when ghosts. I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. These are very special coins and special plushies. They just work. They just work. I can't help it. I can't do anything about that. Okay, I'm just double checking that there's nothing sensitive. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Okay. Placed. You know, I thought your pictures were big. I didn't realize how big mine are. Okay, so there's one. So this is the plushie shelf. Now that I look at it, it's kind of like half and half. About half of these are owls, half of these are mine. Deuce and Skelly, yeah. Yeah, those are owls. Yeah, the tunic. So... Oh, that's really hard to see. So that one's mine. The little Tim can't be back there, that's mine. The Fluttershy is mine. The Friendship Cube is mine. The tunic is mine. Corn is mine. Those two little guys are mine. That one right there is mine. The little giraffe is mine. Boston is mine. The little squishmallow is mine. The pumpkin I made. The little bee is mine. The horse is mine. Unfortunately got a little afro in the dryer, which I was very, very sad about. The other Kit Kat is mine as well. So yeah, it's about half. Is that Mooney from Inna? It is! And Inna herself is hiding right there. So Mooney's owls, Deuce's owls, the little burb, the Turun is also owls. The frog is his. The little fez is his. The very, 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 very soft. It's like a narwhal. It's very good. This little snow owl is also his. The little Pika! And Skelly and the Burb. Burb's not a plushie. And the Manty. Those are his. The saddle is his too, but I don't think either of us really care about that. But his mom sent it, so I feel obligated to not hide it. Oh, and Hat Kid is his. Sorry, I almost forgot about Hat Kid. Yeah. And then... for the next thing, almost all of these are his. I have very few on this shelf. Let me get that all on here. I'll move to the side. We have way more figurines than this, but... just move those to the side. Because I'm sorry, I like showing off the cool things that we have. So starting at the top, all the KDA were together on the shelf right here, but then I moved them because I was planning on putting my rocks there. Yeah. But Owl. The boat's mine. the really cool Outer Wilds Lego ship is mine. Otherwise, owl, 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 owls, owl, owl. That is Widowmaker back there. Actually, Widowmaker might technically be actually, no, I think that one is owls. This little egg is mine. It's a very old keepsake that I do not want to get rid of. Lunar Princess Rani. Dino. That may or may not look familiar. A little articulated dragon. Okay, you can't see it. But that's a guardian back there. That's those are the legs of a guardian. I'll have to take a better picture later. Yeah, tiny guardian foot. He's kind of sticking out the side. I actually made him. I mean, I 3D printed him and then sanded and put him all together and painted and stuff. So I'm gonna say I made him. Can I open the Outer Wild ship? Kind of. You can open up the front. I am scared to do basically anything with that thing because it is extremely fragile. Extremely fragile, which I think is very fitting. It feels extremely fitting, just considering how breakable that ship is. Not resin, it's PLA, I think, is what I printed it in. So, basically cheapest kind of printer you can get is what I printed that sucker on. I had to scale it down to fit on that printer too. Hat Kid is owls. Saber is owls. The really cute little print right there is owls. Little Stofo is owls. Ilia is owls. That's another Saber. I'm sorry, you can't see Saber, but she's right there. Maid girl is owls. Cute little blonde girl's owls. I don't even know her name. Miku is owls. I love this brush one. She's so pretty. Doom Guy and this other girl are also owls. Neko Maid. Miku. All the manatees. Are y'all Type Moon fans? Not particularly, no. We just kind of find cool stuff. The Souls guys, those are owls. Then we've got Rem, and another Rem, and the Squid Girl, and another Squid. Owl actually has most of the Splatoon amiibos. And then this mask is mine, and the geisha is mine. And that's it. That Mooka's really nice. I know, right? She's so pretty. She's so pretty. I'm so happy that none of these broke during the moves. I was trying to be so careful with packing them. Like, these might be owls, but I'm the one who packed them. Master Chief being among all these anime ladies is hilarious. You know, he's got a harem. What can I say? What can I say? You like that I kept all the blue figures next to each other? They were even better color coordinated at the last place. But then I had to make room. Because my geisha lady's just too big. She too tall. So I had to make room. But I try to keep them all like somewhat color coordinated. Okay, all the pictures.
Ta-da!
Okay, this is the layer I want. Back to black. And back to sketching. It goes about there. Here. So you know the goal. The goal is to make a plushie after all. That does not look like the right spot. And then the back would go kind of like there. I think I want this to be about eye level. So I'm not really going to see much curve there. That pomni reminds you that you love that you love seeing plushies that are vacuum sealed for transport. Yeah. I almost vacuum sealed some of my plushies because they're just too big. All my big plushies are in a big pile right now. They're just hanging out. They're squished. They're all just kind of squished on top of each other. And I almost put them in the vacuum bag. Your family and you have vacuum sealed squishmallows to bring to the Philippines, and they look adorable and adorable. They look adorable when pancaked. Oh, that's so funny. Flo was asking if there's to have more space. You can be like a Pokemon trainer, but for vacuum sealed plushies. Oh, why is that so funny to me? Oh, that's just hilarious. I don't know why. I don't know why this strikes me as just so incredibly funny, but it is. Vacuum sealing is also a fantastic way for when you're moving and you just need a little bit more space. Because plushies have so much air in them. Vacuum sealing them just, it saves so much. I think I have this head rotate too much. Should do it more like that. And let's see, the side will be about here. And the reason I need that is for ear placements. And like there, which might be too small. Might be better if it's more like that. If vacuum sealing isn't without any risk, you gotta remember when that seal breaks, it really sucks. You're right. Okay, so let's see. If the normal eyes would be about there. Except... I want it like kind of falling off. Because I think it'd be way funnier. So then if it's kind of off like that. Just pretend. Just pretend, okay? And then, of course, got like the big old hair in the head. And the crystal's gonna be kind of coming out like there, there, here-ish. And then, of course, the big one. You can really take the air out of your sails if that happens. You know, you gotta be careful with those seals, huh? Of course we're gonna have stuffing coming out too. So I kind of want like little clumps here and there. Maybe some like just sticking to the crystals. And I don't know if I'm going to do the inside of the ear, like the yellow part. Maybe I will. I don't know. Your phone overheated while you were asleep? Oh no. That sucks. It's gonna look too weird if I have the eye just hanging out. I don't know if it's going to read properly. Okay, so that's the front, that's about the side. So an arm should be stitched on about there. Oof, that is not accurate. Those just kind of end up being in the same spot. Okay, well, the other arm's gonna be about there then. They'll be kind of coming out. It kind of looks like a beanbag right now. The Warren Katera plush is adorable. Thanks. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. We're gonna get there. If I was going for an eldritch design, the eye hanging out with a tendril like tentacles would be nice. What are we thinking? Okay, I don't know if I want to go full horror with this one. I was thinking like disheveled but still cute. like what would happen if, hey, crystal just kind of started sprouting off my plushie. You know, that sort of vibe. That's what I was going for. Yeah, well loved, and then has kind of sat in the closet for 10 years. That's the vibe. Okay, unfortunately, it is time, once again, for a 3-minute break. So please get up, get a drink, use the restroom, do whatever you need to do, and I will see you again. That seems cops found my crystal meth stash. Oh no! I swear I'm not that kind of crystal! So, y'all like Mudkip? I think it's pretty cute.
Nah.
What? What? You know, I think maybe the muzzle needs to come out. There's something about it that's just not, it's just not doing it for me yet.
Up, up, up.
I think it might be the mouth area. It's like it needs to have more of a muzzle shape. You know? Just doesn't quite read right yet. Also makes me think this needs to be more... I don't know. It also just doesn't feel right. Maybe it is just the eye. I don't know. Do I have any childhood plushies I got to this point? Looking like this? No. No. I always tried to take very good care of mine. Dirty? Yes. Absolutely. And unfortunately... Paws is one of these that got this very unfortunate treatment is when I went to clean... So right before the move, I went to try and clean basically all the plushies I could. And I made the mistake of putting Paws in the dryer for even a little bit. And her entire mane and tail completely afroed. It just completely afroed. And it's very disappointing to me. You had a little tiger oh, sorry, you had a little Tigger the Tiger plush that lost all of its fur plus one eye. Oh no. You also had 4 siblings, so toys all got passed down / around. I see. That poor Tigger. Well loved. Well loved, but also abused. Yeah, just fixing the eye does make it feel better. I think I just want to fix the body shapes. It's more like beanbag feeling. I don't know. 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 Oh man. Maybe if I add limbs. I think also probably part of the problem might be that she's not facing forward enough. She looks like her face is already turned. So Lonnie, I don't think this is the place to be trying to guess who's a furry and who isn't. personally, I don't think it really matters if people are furries or not. Oh, that's kind of horrifying, doing that. This is what happens. She looks at you. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, let's fix this face. Don't worry, guys. It's just a drawing. It's just a drawing. She can't hurt you. Yet. Don't worry about it. Do I just redo the entire face? I might redo the entire face. I don't know, there's just something... There's just something about this whole thing that's just not feeling right to me yet. I don't know what it is. It feels like it's something fundamental to it. Is the head too square? So it's kind of going for like a teardrop-ish. We must do market research, you're right. You're right. Back to the Neopets plushies. Nostalgia Central. I know, right? They're so cute. Like, look at the baby Chombi. It's just, it's so cute. It's just so cute. I do definitely notice that they try to keep it very limited to how many stitch lines they put on these. Here we go. Here's the baby villa. Look. It's right there. It's right there. Just imagine it's pink and blue. And that's a baby Villasaurus Rex right there. A baby Villasaurus Rex plushie. It's precious. Absolutely precious. Look at that little baby Kogwa. Oh, it's so cute. It's too cute. Your favorite Neopet was actually show you? Let's see if we find one. It should show up before too long. Baby Petwee. That's so cute. It's just an egg. I love that. Baby Wookie. Baby Shoyu. That's so cute. Yeah, it's very like teardrop shaped. The body is. Oh, baby space fungus. Yeah, the head is huge. These giants. Big head. Maybe that's what plush Terra needs. A huge head. Honestly, maybe. Or more specifically, a smaller body. Meow. No. That ain't it. That ain't it. I do think there's something wrong with the body to head. There's something wrong here. Maybe if I just take the head. Actually, you know what? Let's just start again. Okay. So we've got basic head. I'm gonna somewhat follow this. Also, just ignore my extremely rough lines and yeah. And then we've got the big ol' hole. Tears and all. About there. Got a plushy ear. Around there. I'm kind of tempted just to take that one up there and just blow it up and then redraw it. Oh god, I wasn't accidentally drawing on the wrong layer. I was afraid of that for a moment. Shorter body. That's what it was. Shorter body. Then still think foot should be about there. And maybe about there. Then maybe one arm. Kinda something like that. I feel like somehow this is better. Don't ask me how. I'm not sure, but it just is. Okay, cool. I'm glad you agree, Phil. I'm glad you agree. And then we still need to add a tail. Should be about starting about there. We'll just kind of have it come out and sit on the floor. She's a plushie, so it shouldn't be too big. Don't want getting stepped on after all. Hello, Lowen! You didn't see the before, but you like it? Perfect. Might need a bit more volume. It might be okay like this. Okay. Flashy. That feels much better. Flip it? Yay! Flipping it didn't make it feel absolutely terrible. I love it when that happens. Definitely not perfect. Things are a little wonky, but that's okay. I'll just bring the side down a little bit. Maybe I should make it a little bit bigger too. Okay. Pomni in the corner's killing you? Don't worry. The suffocation for her is worse. Are they the type of plush to be weighted on the butt so they sit on the shelf easier? Probably. I would assume so. The crystals might make that a little bit of a problem, but you know, don't worry about that. Just don't worry about that too much. Let's see. Right there. So there's the main crystal. And then we'll just kind of add in whatever others decide to show up. Because, you know, it doesn't have to be perfect. She's probably not going to be moving as much as a regular model. Because after all, she's plushies. And, you know, plushies just have very limited movement. They don't need to, like, flop all over the place. You'll try not to worry? Okay, good. That's all I can ask. Nope, that looks worse. Okay, go back. True. Though if it can extend arms for a hug, that'd be adorable. If a bit creepy, just the arms kinda. They just kinda come out. And then extend. Extend for a hug. Oh, that'd be so funny. I probably won't, but that would be hilarious. You'd have nightmares about this if your plushies did that. Hyper realistic plush hands to go with the region stretch. Oh, that'd be terrifying. That'd be so funny. Okay, I'm really not planning on making a nightmare plush. That wasn't my intent going into this, I swear. I swear that wasn't my intent. But you guys are making it way, way too tempting to turn it into a nightmare plush. Sometimes the nightmare plush chooses you. Well, we were also talking about the loose eyeball. And maybe having like little tentacles or something coming out. I gotta resist chat's desires. Oh no. No. I have to resist my desires. My desire to completely overcomplicate this and turn a relatively simple project into something with way more scope. That is what I have to resist. Stitch going down the front. Stitch going down the front of each foot. Let's clean this up slightly. So I can at least kind of see what I'm doing here. I don't know if I should give her like a little pause at all. I feel like simple is probably better for this. Hello, TM. Welcome in. I hope you've been having a good day so far. Let's see, I think about here. That's where that would be. And for the tail, I mean, it's basically a tube. So I think just a single line would be pretty fitting. So think about that. And then we need to do that for the foot as well. So be like here. No, up a little higher. Maybe. I don't know. You're doing well? Just getting ready for bed? Oh, that's good to hear. Actually, how long till okay, half an hour. Half an hour, then I'm gonna be calling it for today. Again, I am doing slightly shorter streams this week up until Friday. Okay, so today and tomorrow are going to be a little shorter. Just because I am doing a 24-hour stream of madness and pain. Because it's just sounded fun to do one for a while. And 500 followers is a very good reason to do it. Plushie cat looks so cute. Yay! Thank you. I'm working on it. I'm trying. Okay, also. No pain, no follower gain. Yeah, exactly. So what kind of outfit should we give to Plushie Cat? Because we gotta do something. Gotta make it cute. Oh, you just came back from outside? There feels like a mile away and early in the season. Red now. There's a few days where they spray fertilizers that waft straight to your door. Between that and the guests from the roadworks, you're glad you didn't go outside much. Oof. My condolences. See ya all. Take care. You associate plushies with overalls for some reason? That sounds really cute. What in the world was this? I don't know what this layer is. Okay, let's go to my favorite outfit sketching color, which is purple. Purple. Let's see. Little overalls. Let's see, I feel like the little apron should come down. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe just have it in like right here. Do like a little Tom Nook apron sort of thing. What, am I obsessed with Animal Crossing or something? Nah, couldn't be. Couldn't be. Definitely not like we're listening to Animal Crossing music right now or anything. That'd be crazy. Maybe the neck needs to be up higher. I think it needs to be up higher. Okay. Okay, maybe the apron neck goes like there. And then the other one here. Like where the string would be. We are? You thought this was me singing? Aw, too sweet. Too sweet. Comparing me to KK Slider. Phil, why did you delete your rockin' out? And then we'll have like a little bow. Okay. So little apron overalls. That's one. Oh, you want Teams and Loans messages to be united. Okay. Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Carry on. You know, I really want a headpiece. Like a little bow or a little sun hat or something. But with the crystals, it's so hard to make something look good. Okay, so this is apron sketch. So that one's apron sketch. Okay, who leaves double life as a dog? Shh. We'll never find out. What about like a little ribbon? Like a ribbon going across all the crystals. It'll kind of cover up the tear quite a bit. I basically have the same place. Creatures with horns or antlers. Hard to shop for headgear. Yeah. Yeah, it's a problem. Because you know with the normal cats, they could just cut ear holes. It's like, I can kind of do that, but everything's going to end up super lumpy. And so like, if I just had a regular sun hat, so like, I have one ear that I could just cut an ear hole for. But then I have the crystals sticking out. And then like my hat ends up like super ragged and stuff. So it's like I can kind of do it. I can kind of. Here, maybe we'll just try sun hat anyway. I can't be covering up my eyes. Nope. Closer. Okay, there's some sun hats that like do that. Okay, whatever. We'll try this. I should consult a hatter to see what wisdom they can offer. Do you guys know any hatters? But like, if there are actually any VTuber hatters, that would be amazing. Especially if you can go in there and be like, help! Help! I need help! That would be so good. Okay, just imagine. A hatter art streamer where like their main thing is that they draw characters with hats. And if you have a character who needs a hat, but you just can't figure out how to make a hat look good, you could go in there and be like, help, please, I need a hat. and then they would draw you in a hat. Just wouldn't that be cute? That'd be so cute. You thought about that dilemma before, like hats for creatures with horns or head protrusions? Yeah. I think the consensus is visors. Like open top. Oh my gosh, KK Sambas. A lot. It's like you basically have an open top and it kind of clips in the back. Like you have Velcro or something. And then it's basically just a headband with something on the front. Yeah, exactly. Has so you can button up or fasten. I don't quite agree with the second half of that, but you know, I wouldn't really call it a diaper for your head. But you know, Phil, if that's what you want to go with, then I can't really stop you. Let's see, I think from my hat it would kind of end up looking like this. Like a little straw sticking out. I think it would have to sit lower on my head as part of it. Maybe like tilt it a bit. diaper just came to mind in terms of design. It's a similar design solution, just for the opposite end of the body. Oh. Just imagine the marketing team. Okay, guys, we have a diaper for your head. How do we want to market this? But we don't call it a diaper for your head. Brilliant! Man, this hat would not be very structurally sound. It's almost entirely holes. So yeah, I think it would be something kind of like that. Would the diaper for your head solve the issue of you vomiting in a way that it won't go anywhere? Oh no! Ray, you think it's still possible? Just difficult to put on. You mean, we can wear shirts despite having arms melded to our torsos. You know, that just kind of reminds me of like creatures that have wings. Like specifically wings on the torso. Because like, you have the torso. Oops, I'm on the eraser. So you have the torso, right? And then you also have arms. So you've got the torso, you've got arms, but then you've also like got these big old wings that are out like that, right? And you know, like, if people don't think about it, they'll still just design them like a normal shirt. And of course, you know, you have a head. I mean, they usually have a head. You know, who knows? Maybe it's like a Dullahan angel. I've never heard of one, but it could exist. But the best solutions I've always seen are the ones that, like, button. So it's like they button here, here, and then they basically have like a little flap that goes over to kind of cover up the wings a bit. And then the rest of the shirt just kind of goes on like normal. So it's like you would basically have a hole here. You would have a full piece of fabric. Well, okay, you would have like armholes here and here. But like you would basically have a full piece of fabric going out like this. And then you would have an additional... Here, let me use a different color. So then you would basically have an additional piece of fabric here to kind of cover it up. Because then you don't have the issue of the wings. Anyway. I thought about this too much. It just seems so obvious. But, you know, whenever people draw angels and stuff, they never have anything like that. It's always just a solid piece. It's just like a solid piece of fabric all the way around. And it's like, how are you supposed to get your wings through? You love designs for anthro clothing, like accommodating for wings, tail, extra limbs, just really cool attention to detail and lateral thinking. Yeah, exactly. It just really, whenever an author does that, it just really tells me that they thought a lot more about their world and about their characters than somebody who doesn't. But anyway. If the wings have a joint kind of like an elbow, you think they could just fold up and go through the shirt slits on the back elbow first? Maybe, but also think about how to get it off. Because just because it's easy to get on doesn't mean it's easy to get off. Like, I think about an arrowhead. Going in is easy. Coming out? Not easy whatsoever. And wings are kind of shaped the exact same way. Like, yeah, if you have a slit like this, maybe it is very easy for the wings to go through, you know, like that. Very easy to go through. But then trying to come back through, like your primaries would really catch super easily. So I think a button up or some sort of like clasp or zipper solution would just work a lot better. Or heck, even, oh, let me make sure I don't do something accidental. But even like going back to here, instead of these, like even if it just like has the extra flap on top and then it's a belted design. So then it just like belts it down so it doesn't come up. To go back, you got stretch direction. Your feathers grow should allow for that. I mean, maybe it would work. You have enough trouble taking off lace sleeve base layers after you get done getting sweaty. Wings would be so difficult to navigate. Yeah, I do think wings would just be difficult to have clothing work for. Unless it's like properly designed for it. But anyway. Like, maybe you could make it work with like the five slits, the 5 holes. I do think it would probably be a lot more uncomfortable to try and get this off than this. More holes, more gooder. Okay, by the 5-hole design, I mean like you got head hole, you got arm hole, and then you've got the 2 wing holes. So like head goes first, then arms are 2, and then you'd have to do the wings last if you don't have like another slit. And just imagine somebody trying to stretch doing that. Like, arms are out, wings are trying to stretch. I don't see it working very well. Or like maybe they have to get it. Okay, so let's say they got it off their torso, right? And they got off their head, and so it's just kind of like bunched up right around their wings. Just pretend those are wings. So then maybe they would like then kind of tilt backwards and like try and stretch their wings out like this. And then like try to get the clothing to go down off the arms or like off the wings. Like maybe it would work. I'm not going to say that it necessarily wouldn't, but it doesn't seem like a good solution to me. Or fly really high and just let the wind undress you. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Farmer cat. I'm definitely warming up to the idea of farmer cat. I mean, you guys know me. You guys know how much I like my farming sims anyway. I think I do want to make these straps a little smaller though. Letting the wind undress you requires not nosy neighbors. True. Love the detail of the loose straw in the sun hat. Well, I mean, it's torn. You know, it's gonna be loose. Nobody's going to have a tearing sun hat that isn't gonna have a loose straw. I mean, hopefully, you know, hopefully I'm able to like stitch it up a little bit so it doesn't keep coming undone, but you know, gotta be careful. Like the crystal just burst out and busted a hole in the hat. I mean, even if it happens over time, you know, it's gonna shred. And the choice is either have a bit of a shredded hat or get like a really, 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 really big hat and try and have it like dome over my entire head. Wait, I need to pull up a I need to pull up a reference. Oh, this is a really messy sketch. Don't worry about that. And actually, this front would be more like that. Ribbon would be about here. Okay, this is incognito version. Where you totally can't... You definitely can't see the crystals at all. Yep, totally. Definitely not. Sorry, it's so hard to tell that, like, the front and the backs apart. Just imagine, it's a little bonnet. It's a little bonnet. And then, let's see, waist would be about here. We can go for like the super puffy sleeve look. Have it on this side as well, of course. No clay cat on the prairie? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Of course, the dress would come out over the tail and over the legs. Okay, I just give me my chalk brush. Maybe something like this. I think this was just kind of hard to see. Like a little cute little sleeve. But also like a little bit of trim. Because I like trim. Be something like that. And how about a light pink? Kind of like those. Just fill in the rest. Maybe blue would be better, or just more purple. I don't know. This is all just theoretical, right? I also think maybe making this part more pink would be good so it stands out from the front. And like cute little pink sleeves. There. Something like that. So cute. Thank you. Okay. Yep. No. No clay cat. Or full pink. Maybe full pink dress. Maybe full pink. I think that's just too much. It's too much pink. Or what if, like, pink bodice? Didn't expect this direction, but you like it. Hey, you never know, okay? You never know what you're gonna get during a cat stream. Maybe the sleeve should be more white. It's like a little bit of distinction. I don't know. This is the plushie that gets brought along the Oregon Trail. And then gets completely wrecked by the end of it. She gets found by the next group of settlers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll call this bonnet version. You know, I also really wasn't expecting to talk about the anatomy of having wings and the anatomy of your clothing. Of like what would be efficient. But here we are. I think what I'm probably gonna do is apron plus sun hat. As like a little optional. I don't know. I might make a few different ones or something. I just also really like frilly skirts, so, you know. Anything cute and frilly definitely gets a pass from me. Like, that is why I made my fluffy dress here. Even though I feel like I need to add something to it, just because it doesn't tie my colors in, unfortunately. So I think I need to edit it before I really use it. Yeah, I know, it's been 30 minutes. I know. I know, I already had to snooze the ads once. I already had to do that. I do need to find somebody to raid. Let's see. Well, I've got 2 people doing art. Got 2 people doing art, and I'm not sure which one to raid. Also, there's just something about the song that's just like, it's just in my brain. It's in my brain. Flip a coin. Honestly, I was thinking the same. I think I will. I think I will indeed. Okay. All right. Let me find my coin. Okay, I found my coin. Okay. Heads is blue. Red is tails. It is tails. That's tails. Yeah, that's tails. Okay. We're going red. We're raiding red today. We're raiding red, which means we're raiding Ghastly. We're raiding the Ghastly. Nah. Wait, why can't I hear her? What the heck? Oh, you guys can kind of hear her. I think everything on my end is just too loud. Speaking of which, I don't want you guys to be able to hear that. I just need to mute that. Okay. You guys aren't supposed to be hearing her stream on my stream. That's not what's supposed to happen here. Okay. I gotta pause the KK slider. I gotta pause the KK slider before my brain gives out. Okay. Here are 2 brain messages. Oh my gosh, it was an actual bag. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, raid messages. First one is for subscribers. Second one's for anybody else who would like to raid along with. With that, I will be back tomorrow. We will be playing some games, probably Grimshire. Might do Zero Ranger, I don't know. Probably Grimshire though. Probably. I think that's what I put on the schedule anyway. I think I said either. What did I put? Okay, I said Zero Ranger or Grimshire, so we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And as a reminder, on Friday, starting Friday at 9 a.m. PDT, I'm going to be starting a 24-hour stream, so hopefully I'll see you guys there. Okay. Anyways, that's it. That's it. Goodbye.